Alright, today is a Hokko day. So we are back with our little city builder trying to make more of our city. Move in more peoples, make the village more livable. So, let's get into it. See where we can get today. Decide, how much more of this there is to see. Whether or not we've hit the hub, or we want to keep making our little, designer village thing. Okay, so one thing I had wanted to do today when I was thinking about it was repair some of these objects. So this shelf, for example, and this table. In order to make them back into the usable table, we have to split the decoration off the surface. So let's start doing that today. So if we want to edit the table, for instance, and we're going to customize it, in order to make this back into a table, I have to get rid of this piece, right? So if I save that, I capture that, and I save this. And if I go to choose an existing design, I would have to go, see, here's the new table. I would have to go here, and I'd have to delete this design. Right. Okay. So, that's that. The next one is the sink. So we already have a thing without the sink. So I'm going to take this away. So we're going to do edit, the sink, customize. Back to the drawing board. Okay, we're going to save that, capture that, save that. Okay, then we're going to go in here, choose the existing design. We're going to get rid of the old sink. We're going to, we have two of these now. This one's kitchen sink, we don't need it. So we have a counter. This is the painted counter. And we have the non-painted counter. So we're going to keep those two. So now we want to take the table. We want to create a decoration, right? So we're going to create a new object that's simply a decoration. So the first one was simply just this stick, right? We're going to save that, right? Rename stick. Okay. We're going to go back. Actually, okay, and then the next one is the kitchen sink. So we're going to turn it into a decoration again. Uh, so this was a stone slab. Uh, yeah, we're going to want it to be more forward facing. And then we're going to add we had a stone bowl. Uh, okay. Kind of preventing me from doing more in that direction for some reason. And then we had a sink bit. And then we had another bit. We had a little drain piece. And we had the... no, I'm just going to duplicate you. Move you up. Flatten you out. And we're going to rotate you a little. So it's like one of those top sort of... Like you pull the lever up to open the water tap. Okay, so we're going to save that as the kitchen sink. Okay. We go back. Yeah, we'll save it. Okay. And let's go see what that looks like. If that solves our problem. So... Oh, I lost my kitchen cabinet for some reason. So now, if I want to put the little sticky, I can. And if I want to put my... Oh, I want to go up the stairs, not up the door. I have a little bit of a problem with that. If I want to put my ramen down... And I want to put my meal set down. Nope, that's the kitchen sink. Meal set down. I can. So now what happened to my dresser? It kind of destroyed my dresser, but it didn't return me the resources, which kind of sucks. So now I'm going to make a new dresser. So I guess you got to be careful about destroying plans of things that you have in your inventory. So I want to create this. So I need a white paint and 10 wooden planks. So what do I need for that? White paint, glue, and 2 chalk. So we have the chalk, 2 chalk, and I need glue. And we need wooden planks. Okay. I need to go get glue. I don't think I have any here, do I? I have fabric dye, not wood paint. White paint. Alright. So we're gonna need the glue. Give me the one I need. A vacuum cleaner, that's not a terrible idea. Potted succulent and a floor cushion. There's nothing on this spot interesting. And on this one we have a warm wooden floor. So there's rules which you have to sort of adhere to. And you have to be careful not deleting things you already have placed, I think. Oh, I need the white paint. Okay. So if I want to create that, build that, we're going to put that one back now. And I can put my sink. Oh, it's going to be large. Oh well, maybe that's fine. I gotta take away this first. Some places under. Okay, so we're gonna need to adjust that so that it is smaller. So let's do that. So you can see it is way too wide. We're going to take this guy, we're going to adjust him. We're going to go to our tools and select everything. And then we're going to resize it so that it is thinner. Whoa. Then we're going to move it back. And then we're going to resize it, so it's just, no. It's being very, very loose with the movements. Like the controls aren't the greatest here. Let's try that. It's like they're fucking up every game. It's like ridiculous. I'm dealing with so many terrible game issues. And no, it didn't seem to change it. So let's try this again. I don't think it changed at all. It reverted my change. Like, I've been having so much bullshit issues over the past 3 days of games just refusing to behave like they're designed. So, this one, why did it still stick out? Okay, so if I go back and quit, if I go into design, I have to choose an existing design. They should have changed it, right? So it looks like it changed it based on this. So if I resize, let me see if I made my dresser the size of 1. And then we're gonna go you. Come on, multi-select. Supposed to be allowed to multi-select. So we're gonna do this. Try that. Save that. Like, I've had issues with my controls. Like, am I being hit by a virus? Did someone attack all my input controllers again? I had that happen once. So I'm like, I don't understand why the criminals attack private people, especially people who don't make money. There you go. So now we have a sink that's placed on top of the counter. I can't use the counter space unless I make this object smaller. But I think I'll leave the sink to be large because it'll sit in the center of the space here. Right? It'll sit in this empty middle space. Alright. Now if I want, I can make one more counter and finish this off. Or I can save that space for a stove. Maybe I should create a stove. So maybe that's what I should do today. I should make a little stove. Now, one more thing is with the sink. It's like, should I just... I think maybe I should just remove the stone slab below. Now that we have the right width, I don't need the stone slab to add a sizing indicator. So if I go here and I edit, and I added this, I customize this, I can take away this piece and save that. And I can just put the sink down. And I can even put it more slightly to the left if I want to. Like so. So I can even move it down a little bit more if I want to, but I think it's fine. Okay, so now we'll work, I think, on that stove, which means I'm going to need more metals. Metals or stones, depending on what I want to make that out of. So I could cut down all the trees, make it out of stone, and paint it, which might actually be the way to go. Doesn't really matter what material you make it out of, except for that's what's being consumed in inventory. So let's do that. We'll do paints today. So I'm going to want to make black paints probably, or gray paints, and white paints. I'm going to make a lot of boards. So what do I need to make black paints? Or gray paints? Charcoal gray. I need coal, glue, and chalk. So we're going to also need to go to the beach and get more chalk. So we're already through the tutorial plot. The only thing we can do at this point is move in more citizens and unlock that farm area by finishing more objectives. So gameplay loop, there's no story here. We've reached the end of our story. What we're left with is the ability to design the city and the houses the way you see fit. So that's all that's really left in this game. You can do all the collections and unlock all the little, trophies or the merit things. Unlock the farm and the ability to create foods. But you don't have to, right? You've already unlocked the parts of the game that you need to do the city building. So that's what I mean. So at this point, your game is just what you want to design. It's your little imaginary hub. So it ends when your imagination ends at this point. It's like when you think you've done enough. So I'm gonna... Okay. So I'm gonna need more glues. So I'm gonna need probably 2 more glues. Okay. So I'm gonna do the gray and the white, I think. I need coal. Grab 10 for now. We're gonna do the cool gray paints and a white paints. Okay, so then we're gonna create a new design, which is gonna be a large object with other objects on top of it. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass trying to get it the same height, but you don't need it exactly the same height. So we're gonna start with now I know my counters are about the width of 1. So knowing this, I can sort of keep my stove to be a sort of the similar. What I could do is I can build the stove into a counter. So if I go, wait, yes. What if I do choose an existing design and I'll start from the counter. And then we're going to edit from the counter. And we're going to turn this counter into a oven. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this guy down. And we're going to rotate this. No. I want this guy to come. I don't understand why I did that. Okay, we're going to delete that. We're going to put in a new one. No, we're going to duplicate. We're going to move you sideways. I don't want to rotate that way. I kind of want to go this way. It's frustrating. Why does the yellow not? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough. So we're gonna remove that for now. So this is gonna be my oven. We're gonna upsize it. Bring this down a little bit. Actually, no, I think I like it sticking up a little. And sticking out a little bit. Okay. So that's our start. That's where the oven's gonna be. We only have one more piece, so we're gonna duplicate you. Move you out a little. What? No. Undo, 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 undo. Why did it move the bottom piece? So if I go back, you quit, yes. Edit the counter again. It took away my piece, so I wanted to remove this piece. Because it's in the way. I wanted to move this one down. Make this into a smaller counter. To give more space for my oven. No. Try and get this piece. Okay, so we have a smaller counter piece. And then this guy I was going to resize into so that it was larger and taller. And I wanted to move him a little bit out so that my oven door was openable. Well, it's not going to be openable, but you get the idea. So you can see it popping out where the oven is. And then I was going to make it a little taller than that even. Right? So that's where the oven space is. Now I'm going to need more pieces. So I'm going to save this. Capture that. I'm going to rename this as oven. Counter with oven. Oven counter then. Okay, so we're going to save that. Now I'm going to need more pieces. So I'm going to need 1 for the layer, 2, 3 for the handle, 4 for the 4 oven top spots. Let's try that. Edit. This one, we're going to customize it. Hopefully that's enough. So we're going to duplicate you, bring you out, and resize you down. So we have sort of like an oven door thing going on here. Just enough so that I can stick it out and make it a different color. And we're gonna duplicate you again, and then we're gonna make this a door up here. And we're gonna make this the handle. The handle's gonna go on the top. That's gonna be the sort of edge. Right? So here's our oven sort of door looking thing. How do I add the pins? Okay, so I lost my white paint. I gotta go make more. Uh, okay, so I gotta go make more white paint. But you get the idea. There's a oven door thing going on here. And then we got plank. No, I'm gonna do the sides just the hell down. And make this guy dark. We're gonna duplicate you and side you the hell down. And duplicate you and side you the hell down. I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do. Why is my shift key not working? Are they too closely placed together? Can I... No, you're not letting me duplicate. I would have liked to move them together, but multi-select when the pieces are small and close seems to be giving me difficulties. Like, we need to give you more shapes, I think. And if I duplicate you, resize you down. So normally they give you a small element and a big element. Oh my god. The left and right to change the size of this thing sucks. Right, so then we got a big one and a little one. Alright, so we got this one and then we got... So we're gonna duplicate you. And we're gonna duplicate you. Okay. So then we have the elements for the stove. And now we want, if I want to sort of do a logical visual break, I can cheat. resize this. No. Rotate this. Right, I can do this. So I can just do that and pretend that there is like a, if I want this to be the same width actually. So the nice thing about this is it doesn't have to be, like I said, with all these models, none of them have to be usable as like animation models. They're just dumb flat models. So we just need a line to show up there. And if we go to paint, it kind of cheats and makes it look like there's a hole there. And then back here, and if I go here, and I duplicate you, and I rotate you, nope, no, like the controls are kind of and I put this line down. I can pretend this is two objects. Right? Now I can cheat and make this like fully just the insert piece, this middle piece. Nope. Like I can just show like, oh yeah, that's this shadows underneath. And then that means I just have to duplicate you and move the duplicate down as well. Right? It's a illusion of a shadowed space, which you're never going to see what's in the shadowed space. But now I'm going to have to move this, this, and that to the left to center the oven space. But that's doable, right? Now I think I'm going to want that door to be white and this bar to be black. Maybe. Or maybe I want the bar to be white and the door to be some other color. Okay, so we're going to save this. Because we gotta get some paints. It's a work in progress. So we're gonna need, we have the stuff for the paints, we just need glue. I'm gonna buy 5 glue, so I'll just keep coming back. Okay, so then we're going to, wait, I need paints. So we need more white paint. Do I want to do like a purple petals, do I? I do. Let's grab all over. So right now the room is black and orange. I don't have any brown leaves, do I? I do. Maybe I should take the brown, because the room is black, brown, and... So we'll do brown. And I have white, right? Let's do that. Customize. So maybe I should do use the brown. Right? To fit into the existing space. Let's pull this stuff back. I think that's good enough. That. Take the stone for now. We'll go get more pathing in a second. We're working on our kitchen. Okay, and so we're going to plop that down, and our stove's on this end. Okay, so do I want to move the stove and the sink? So the stove is under the hood range area. And now we're putting the sink on the back. Right? Now, if I want, I can move the toaster. I want the toaster. Okay, but now I gotta move all this stuff. It's a little annoying having to remove the highest object. I was gonna move the toaster so that it sits on top of the crease a little bit more, but I guess it's not gonna let me do that. Maybe it'll let me. Ta-da! So now my oven hood is over the oven. The sink's on this edge here. And the microwave oven and the thing pops over the crease that appears between the other two. So that's not bad. I think I can live with that. So we have a little kitchen counter. We've got a space we can walk around. I've got a table up here. If I want to move this guy into the middle space, I can even move these a little further down. Now I can't go down that side, but I can go down this way, so that's fine. And then I can put a chair on either end here and here, and move this. And this. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. So we had the sticky in the back. We had the meal on the side. Nope, we'll put one back. And we have the ramen sort of floating on the table on this edge. So now I just need some sort of chair. I can sit here. I need some sort of chair. So I guess we're doing a dining chair today. Okay, so we have a starter chair that they gave us, which is kind of hideous. That's just this, right? So we can take that. They also gave us this other one here, which requires two cushions and 9 steel. I kind of don't like any of them. Let's go get more wood, I think. We're running low on wood. So we can do our daily mining, we can do our daily wood gathering. And for more materials. Grab this one first, it's going to be a little line of sight. We're going to make ourselves a nicer looking chair, I think. We'll start with their base and then just make it nicer. So their mechanic is to have you cut down all the trees and watch them grow back. If you haven't seen my other episode. Don't worry, I'm not destroying the park, they grow back. But, you know, in real life, obviously these trees take like 40 years to grow that big, so you can't just strip mine and clear cut an area. You should never do that. You find that the people doing the clear cutting are criminals. Don't give a fuck about the environment of someone else's country. There's a huge problem in Eastern Europe with Asian groups. And Middle Eastern peoples. I think even the same problems occurring in South America and in North America today. We've got an influx of so many foreigners. They keep catching doing sketchy shit. I have all these trees I placed down the side too, to feel my digital building projects. The rules don't, like the rules in digital land don't match the rules in real life. So another thing I learned was that some of the houses are different sized inside. So I've given my house, for example, 2 floors, but you can create a larger floor space on just a single floor as well if you build one of the larger house types. So maybe we should try building one of the larger house types to see what it looks like. So maybe we can put like the octagonal thingy on the beach. Make it like a lighthouse thing. I'm not sure who's going to live in the lighthouse, but... First things first, let's get our chairs done so our house looks a little bit more complete. Then we'll have to start doing other people's houses. Alright, we've got 193. That should be enough for now. And I'm going to just put down this tuft of grass somewhere. Alright. So, everybody's moved into these houses yet? Or we're still building this one? Okay. So I wonder how many NPCs we have. I guess I keep building in this middle section until all the houses are filled, and then I'll create other shaped things outside to be special buildings. Like a lighthouse, for example, on the beach. Or a boathouse. Okay. What am I doing? We are doing a chair. But if I want more coal, okay. So we'll do more black paint. We'll do a brown with some chalk. And some chalk. Brown paint. Okay. And then we're going to start with the chair. I need 10 wooden planks. So we're going to make about 25 then. Just so we have some stuff to work with. We're going to start with the chair. Then we're going to edit the chair so that it looks nicer. Okay, so that's about the size of the chair. So we're going to start it with the paint. We're going to want black paint on the base. And we're going to want brown paint on the seat. And then we're going to we're going to do that and this, and then we're going to go back to the pieces. And then we're going to resize this piece. And duplicate that piece. That looks a little bit nicer. And then, do we have any fun shapes? We can do like tops of the... Yeah. Nope, we give me good tops. Lovely. Oof. Come on. Rotates me. Resize me down. Rotate me. Move. And we're gonna duplicate me. Rotate me. Like that's the simplest I could possibly go. And it just looks a little bit nicer. Okay, and I can put in the center. I can do the flower, I guess. With maple leaf. I mean, I am Canadian, right? It's not quite a maple leaf, is it? It's kind of like an oak leaf, some other leaf. So whatever. Resize it down. I don't know if I like it per se, but it's not horrible. Whoops. Pull it out a little more. Let's make that orange. Just the inner leaf. Go back to the movement of objects. How's that? That's not bad. It's just a little bit nicer than it was before. I think we can even benefit from... How's that? You can put it on the back of the chair or the front of the chair. So if I wanted to put it out here, so you know it's not pressing against your back when you sit down. You know what? I like it on this side better. But I'm gonna take... yeah, I think we'll go with that. It's not the most complicated thing, but it looks a little bit nicer than what it did before. So this is capture. I'm going to call this leaf chair. So we're going to need one more of those. What's it going to take to build that? 5 more wooden planks, another tan, and another black. Another tan. And I need more paint. Oh no, so quickly we go through the paint. I'm gonna buy 10 paints. Probably regret it, because then we're gonna have to go find monies again. So we need to create the tan paint. Oh, Moss's instant delivery. Sell items for more. Nice. I need to make the black paint. And we needed 10 more planks. Oh. Okay, so now we have 2 chairs. And we can finish off our living room space. Oh, we got some more cash. So I got 2 of these chairs. I might want to make the chair taller. Maybe not, it's fine. Maybe I'll just move this one closer to the wall. I can even make the table be a little lower if I want. So let me do that. Let's bring the table's height down just a tad. I'll be OCD about it. Edit the table. Edit. I'm going to select all. I'm going to resize it down. No, no, no. And then save. Like the resize controls, the drag the mouse is a little too sensitive, I think. How's that look? Yeah, that's okay. I think that's acceptable. Where's my sticky? right? I think that's acceptable. So we got a little dining table and a little, living room set with the little, you know, whatever. Yeah. Now I borrowed, obviously I didn't design the couch, the chair thing. I took them from the creator store for someone who had that up. I can also go and repair this object if I want to pull the orange cream tray off of it, but I think I'll leave it because I don't want to touch the creator made objects. Okay, so we got a kitchen set. Looks half decent. I can go and even buy the vacuum cleaner and throw it in the corner if I want. Or put a potted plant or something. Okay. We have some money. Repaired the stuff I spent on paint. So we saw the vacuum cleaner here. If I want to buy the vacuum... Oh, hey look, they filled this in with a white wooden plank wall. And a warm wooden floor. Maybe I should try the warm wooden floor as well. So we're buying what they give us as well. If I don't like it, I can always throw it in one of the guys' houses, right? So it's a little bit too big. So that one's gonna go in somebody else's house, I think. And I want to check. Okay. Let's keep consistent flooring, I think, in this house. The light ashlar was a little bit too light. And I can do something with this corner that's more casual. But I got my little science research set over here. And I've got a spare sleeping bag on this floor. Not sure what else I'll do with that, but you know. I have no TV, but that's okay. I like my little kitchen. It's starting to look, like maybe a standing lamp or something here. I don't know. I can maybe even try my hand at a rug design. Because I guess that would be a path, right? So if I create and we make a path, and you can, cheat and just make it wood. And we go, keep it sort of bounded. Maybe I want to do, I don't know what that did. Okay, and then we squash this down. Okay, and then you can do like, I don't know, how many pieces do I have to work with here? not really made out of wood. Like in real life, textiles would be made out of, we're just getting around the confines of the game. Textiles are obviously made out of, fabrics, cottons, wools. So we duplicate, and this would be whatever color you choose to make it. You can pretend it's like a Persian rug with like a dime pattern in the center. And then we have like all those little patterns again. It can be as simple as complicated as you want it to be. You gotta have a little bit of imagination. And we go duplicate. And we go resize. Oh, I don't have enough resources for this. So yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want. You can add lines, you can do geometrics. I think I have the most of these. So what I could do is a geometric pattern. And I don't know, like we can go. Straighten this thing out. Let's see where we're going with this. I'm not quite sure where I'm going with this. Some of the indicators are getting stuck. Alright, so now I've got some sort of crazy... Right? And then... Now I've got kind of like a fence post thing going on here. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this, but you know, it looks kind of interesting. I was trying to make like a... And I can go tools, select all, and I can flatten it. And it's the flattest I can possibly make it. And then I don't have paints, do I? No. So if I wanted, I could change the bottom, the two colors of all these. I just need to make some paints. Once I figured out what color I wanted it to be. Right. This is like a wood rug. Let's just see what that looks like first. And we'll decide what colors it might need to be. So if we move this, and we move this, and we put this down. I'm gonna do that. Whoops. It's all around good. And then we got... I don't want to move that even further back. Like so. Except, yeah, I think we need to change the colors, like a white and an orange. Or black and an orange. Or black and a white. I need black paint and a white paint. And then we're going to edit the door with some paints. Or if you only need one paint. Oh shit. One paint bottle per project. That might be a little too dark. Let's put that. How about an orange paint? Do the white and the orange. So I'm gonna have to like drop those things. Back to movements. I see, that's why I ended up in that situation. So if I duplicate you, and make you Okay. Something like this. Like so? Good enough? Okay. I think that embodies the idea of a rug without being a rug. Just to give you an idea, it can be done. Oh yeah, I have to place the seat first. Like so. I went with the colors of the existing couch, and I just added the sort of rug looking thing. Now I can make the rug even bigger maybe, but I don't think I want to fuck with it. Well, I can try. I can always cancel out. Let's do it. Might as well. We're on this journey, right? Okay, we're gonna edit you. We're gonna use this select all. We're going to resize you out and out. Nope, too far. Have to keep it inside the boundaries. Let's capture that. Save that. It's what you can imagine, really. You can do gates, you can do floor coverings. I don't know, it might be a little bit too big. But we'll go with it. Let's see what it looks like. Finish this journey. I think I want it to be a little less wide. I'll be OCD. Okay. So we want to select all. And we want to resize. And we want to make it a little less wide. Try that. I'm trying to find out what the duplicate is, so I don't replace it. Maybe it's when I'm labeling I should use a versioning code or something. Yeah. It's a primitive, crude looking rug thing, but it gets the job done. I don't like the little edge, so let's put the nicer edge down. Little staticky thing is annoying. Like if I'm not moving around the little staticky edge, you see how the edging is sort of popping in and out on the edge? But when you stand still, it sort of evens itself out. Stops popping. There's some weirdness. But I mean, it gives you the idea that, yeah, you can make an object that looks kind of like a rug. I can only imagine what went into this thing, because it looks like they put a wicker edge on the front of it. Alright, what else do we want to do? Oh, we're going to take a look, see if we can build some of the other buildings. So let's go to bed, let's end our day, and we're going to look at some of the different house structures. And then we might put Hokko down for a bit. Because I already got my little apartment. I don't know what else I want to do with it, to be honest. What's this? Okay. Let's go see if this building is done. And we can continue pathing, I guess. Get more stone for our paths. We'll be waiting for these things to build. Okay, so we have the next guy. Who is our next resident? It was Sherp. Alright, so Sherp is in. They all have blenders. Oh, he's got a radio instead of a telescope. Alright. So I have to put 2 more houses in. So we're gonna take a pause to see what the other building types are. Let's see if we can make like a lighthouse for the waterfront. What is that gonna take? Just so we can see what the insides look like. Because I've been told they're different. Hey man. So this one, for example, requires a lot of money, but it gives you a octagonal shape, which is a little bit more like a lighthouse. So we want 15 red planks, 810 stone. So let's get some stone and some red planks. Oh, we got a villager donation box now. I don't know what that does. Another crowdfund my projects? Wouldn't that be nice, huh? So what, I put that out here? So what do they do? Are they gonna contribute to me? Okay. We're going to do the mining so we can get our stone. We're gonna need more monies too. So a lot of the building can get a little intimidating if you're not as imaginative on design. I think that's where the creator shop came into play, but as people move away from playing the game, it makes it harder to get stuff out of the creator shop. You need a community of folks sharing designs, being proud and showing off what they're doing. Like, it's a lot easier, like you noticed when I did the chair, to start with something that's already there and adjust it. Like the counters, I just stuck with a simple design, but I did the same thing. I kept it boxy. And then I took my existing design and I just altered it over time. I can see why people used to sing when they were doing monotus work, or why people listen to music. Dun dun dun! Because it gets repetitive. I suppose I always have the sound of my own thoughts. Ooh, or my ranting as I play this game. Dig. I might as well clear the whole mine. So we do it all again next time. Maximize the loot gain. I suppose for future episodes I can trick out one of the NPC's houses. Just have people give me suggestions in the comments for how I should style them, maybe. Not that I get a lot of comments. I don't get the traffic as much traffic as some of the streamers, but you know. It'd be funny to get a challenge mode. But give me an objective to complete when the game isn't giving me objectives. It would be more enjoyable. I might have to come up with my own objectives, I suppose. I mean, today I did have a couple objectives. I fixed the furniture items, or the crafting blueprints for the tabletops, so now that they're functional. I finished my living room. And now my next objective is I'm trying to take a look at the other building shapes. So I want that octagonal shaped building on the beach. I'm thinking it might make a decent lighthouse or boathouse. Nautical museum, I don't know what'll make it. Well, the goal today is to just construct the different size houses. Okay, I think we're done. So we're going into the town center again. We're going to convert those into stone slabs. Not paths yet. Just stone slabs. And then we gotta go get the money. And the redwood planks as well. So we gotta convert all our redwood into planks. Good, barely enough of those. Whoops. Okay, so now we need money. So we need about 800 monies. We gotta go fishing. That's the easiest way to get money, I think. Fishing. Come to me, fishies. stream. Turn for me, fishy. You're running away. Bad fishy. Plates. So I need about... Oh, I should put away some of my stuff. Let's put away my thingies first. So we have inventory space to do fishing. Oh, I don't remember clay in there. Alright. Yes, okay. Now I have room for fishies. You're looking very stalkery there. Turn this into like a murder village, man. Watch out for the neighbors that follow you around. Another place. We're at 500. That one I don't think gave me the... Alright, keep going. Whatever. Just keep going. Come to me, fishy. We need 880, I think. That's a lot. This is an expensive house. Okay, we're at 600. That is not close enough. Over here, fishy. You're funding my project. I don't know if I like the implications of overfishing for making finances here. Oh, it didn't give me anything. Interesting. I'm not getting everything. I'm not getting cash baked every time. No, fishy. You're getting clever. Oh, oh, no, that was fine. Oh, now you got mad. You got mad at me because I turned around. There. Take this one. Not giving me anything. Oh no. I guess I'll just have to see if we can sell these fish. I'm too good at fishing, I never get the boots. So I'll never have the fast travel to the pond at this rate. Do you have to like purposely screw up, I wonder? Sell that. Sell those. We didn't get there. We need... You're gouging me here, guys. Small blue butterfly. We're gonna go butterfly hunting. Pull out all the stops here. Oh no. There we go. Back lights. Butterflies don't get you as much money as the fishies. I was kind of relying on the treasure bags. Okay, that one's difficult. Come to me, fishies. I don't understand why you cap the treasures. Let me build more, faster, harder. Sculpin. Yeah, you're not giving me... Oh, there's a treasure. That should be enough then. One more for the road. Oh. Frigging hell. Perspective on the butterfly catching is kind of annoying. Need boots for that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, go back to town. Buy my stuff. Butterflies. Yeah, the butterflies don't give you as much money as the fish do. Alright. That should give me a bit of money to work with. So then... believe you can put a building down on the beach. You just have to kind of walk there. New house! Yeah. Oh, that one's huge. That requires bricks. We're gonna do this one today. Follow me! Can you follow me to the beach? Yes, you can. Okay, so let's put this guy on here, maybe. Let's build like a dock area. Around here. Let's put it here. Cool. So now we got a lighthouse thing going up on the corner there. You don't have to move people into the houses. They can be your little public design hubs if you want. So I can do like you know, a little area here for a fish market and I don't know, a boathouse. Like I've got 2 of these planes here. So I can put houses down here. I can put people, I can make people literally live in them. Or I can turn them into like a decorative waterfront. Like with big shops and whatever. I don't know how many residents I'll have. Let me see if I can get a list of the number of residents in Hokko. Okay, so there are 25 villagers who can move into town and 9 NPCs that bring activities, items, and more, it says. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, sorry, there's 10 guys who you can interact with. But the villagers who move into town are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 26, it looks like. So you have to make space for 26 residents. Or you can give them purposes or whatever. You're the new guy. And you can, you know, he looks like he's a sheriff. Maybe I can make him a police station later. Go get me. I think I'm running low on chalk. Go get chalk. I don't really have a need of anything in particular. Okay, so now that the house is going in, we're gonna wait on that, and I'm gonna go back to doing my pathing. So we need 25 houses. Where's my map? I've got I've placed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can turn the front area into shops later, maybe. Like, whatever I'm gonna turn them into. I've moved the people from there elsewhere. So if I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can give the shops at the front second floors and put like a bedroom on the second floor and a storefront on the downstairs floor. I could be ambitious about that, yo. So then I'll have the four workshops down there. Whoops. I'm thinking about this. That means I need 26 houses elsewhere. Well, 26 minus those guys. So Benny is on the list. Benny's the only one on the list, right? The other ones don't quite count. Oh no, they do. May and Nico are also down there. So there's 3 of them there. So I need 26. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I can move myself out of there into another property later. So there's 4 guys, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I have to kind of logically figure out how many I can fit in this center section. I was going to put more people on this side. So I have housing spots for 8. Maybe we should start blocking off. So 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then I have like, I can put one guy in the forest, one guy, a couple guys on the beach. I think there should be enough for everyone. I can give them second floors if I want functional buildings. We're gonna choose existing design for our walkways. We're doing some pathing. And we're gonna need some more fences. Okay. Maybe I'll move this house entirely. Ooh, I can't. Okay. Their house stays if only because it won't let me move it a long distance. I want to move it all the way to the back of the map, and it's not going to let me do that. Alright, the house stays, so I gotta keep that in mind. It'll let you move things, but not very far. No, no. Okay. And I got some more fences. Let's try and finish off this guy. Okay, we're gonna move this guy out a little. We've got 2 more houses here. And then I think we're going to have to figure out how we're gonna box this section up. Alright, we're gonna need more trees. Okay, green plants aren't done yet. They're getting there. We need green petals. Oh, there, this one's done. Who needed green fabric dyes due today? Can we get it done? What do we need to make green fabric dye? I need 4 fabric bases and 8 green petals. Okay. So we just need the fabric dyes. And then we can deliver that quest and get it done. I have how many? I need 4 fabric dyes. Okay, so we need the things that'll be based for fabric paints. Which is this thing. Alright, so let's get our delivery done. Uphold our promises. You don't want to take on contracts you can't do because people get dependent on them. Makes you wonder if they actually use it or if it's just a busy work. Alright, and who was that for? It's for Pip. Where is Pip? He's back here. Oh, you're up there. Then I'll go make more fences so we can box off where these property lines are going to be. Turquoise jacket. I think the blue one is more my speed, but this one's like green. Very similar, very samey. Alright. We're doing fences. We have wood in here. We do 24. That's most of my logs. Alright, we're gonna have to chop more trees too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to build from back to front, I think. Okay. Is that the right placement? Nope. Down more. There we go. Now we'll do... Right? Okay, so... we can move the paths. Whoops. A little more centery. Okay. So I can probably turn this into one more property, or I can. You know what? We'll leave this as an open space. And put like a little chair or park there. So we go. What are we up to here? 1, 2, 3, 4 more houses in the center space. Plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that gives me 14 houses. Out of the 26. So I need to have 12 more properties. So we have this space up here. Okay. So we're getting there. So this back section is our main village. And then we have should probably leave that one open. Alright, we're gonna move it over a little bit more. No, no. Stay down, just... Okay, so this would be this guy's house, and then the next one will go here. If I can get 5 houses on this top platform. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That'll leave me 7 short. So I've got one going on the beach right now. We're going to overflow onto the beach. Make somebody the lighthouse keeper, I guess. This is an ambitious project. Will we finish it? I'm gonna need more wood if we're gonna finish it, so let's start chopping some trees. Trees are needed. Building out of trees are, like, the less... You have to stay in balance. You need a balanced number of peoples with trees. Otherwise, you end up living in a desert. Where nobody has food and nobody has housing. Oh, that's a redwood tree that I planted. I can't cut that one, or I wasn't standing close enough to it. So we have a set limit plan. Alrighty, one more log over here. Grab that. Let's get some more fences so we can mark off our property lines. We got a lot of work to do. Let's see. Okay, we got more. Alright. And this one must be, I guess, a little bit larger because it's on a weird angle. Maybe I'll put a larger house there and I'll do something like that, I don't know, museum theme or something else. Maybe that can be the site for one of the larger houses. How come? Whatever. Nope. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we've got up here. Nothing to do. Oh. Right? I can probably move that. Alright. Or I can... Okay, the house would go furthest back on that side. Dun, 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 dun. Fine, we'll put the door there. Okay. I'm gonna move you too. Move the flowers down into here. Okay. Alright, we'll see. dum, 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 dum. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. So it's gonna be one more day for construction, right? I'm just gonna double check that. Then we gotta get some, figure out what we need for the next building project. Yeah, one more day for that. So I have time to do stone gathering again for more paths. Like, there's also a spot up here I can use. There's this spot, which might end up being my house, my final house. Or I can live by the fish pond. Those are my two choices. Or I can live on the shore. But I think I want to save the shore for the remaining villagers. So once you move everyone in, you can start sort of stylizing the buildings for what you want them to be. I think the majority of my buildings are just going to be the samey style houses. Alright, we got our rocks for the day. Let's get our redwood. We're probably gonna need more of that. We should do some more farming, I guess, so we can earn some money. Not farming, fishing. Obviously, you stop cutting things down once your base buildings are done. Then you start focusing, well, and your furniture stuffs. Okay. I could just, portal back. Let's get the stuff from the seaside. Hello. Merit achieved. What merit? More logs from trees. More ores from rocks. Chance of getting resources back from crafting. Nice. Portable crafting. Nice. I don't have to go back to Sally's place anymore. Although I don't mind too much walking to Sally. Okay, so I gotta figure out if I can max out all these house spaces. 26 is a lot. I think I'm gonna have to throw people in all these buildings and then do an upstairs if I want a living area for them. And a downstairs for whoever I have manning the thing. Oops. Sorry. Oh, holy shit. 8? That's a lot, man. You asked a lot. We start saving up for our next house as well. So many houses, so little time. Oh, we got a boot. I don't mind boots. I can't sell it, but it means I can get to unlocking the fast travel. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I need one more boot. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. That most expensive house is like 1,000. That was huge. Oh, so if I want to save for that thing, make that my manor house or whatever. Oh, I think we're out of space. Let's go back to town and sell things. I have white desk. We can do a pink summer candy stripe wall. I can save it. I don't have to buy it right away. It'll go into a stock. But we'll keep an eye out. Sell the shells. Butterfly. Fish. More fish. 30 of these. I'll hold on to 20. And continue this. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Puts me back up to 680. So let's put all our mining things away. Convert our stuff into building materials. Iron, gold, copper. I don't have a lot of clay. So we're doing redwood planks, stone slabs, wooden planks, steel, there's all our crafting materials. Oh no, my backpack's full. Alright, that's... Oh no, I didn't do the diamonds yet. Iron, gold, wood, wood. We still have more stone as well. So redwood planks, wooden planks, steel, silver, gold, bronze. I'll hold the stone, so we're working with that. The corn clay. Okay. Okay. Now we got in this side. This side we got the diamonds. And the coal. And vegetable stones. Brown leaves. Grass stones. Okay. Alrighty. We're doing more paths. We got a lot of stones today. Now I don't know which one's which. That's the problem with having so many of these. I'm stuck with them all. Unless I'm managing that better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 10 for now. I think I used up all my wood when I should have saved it for fences. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. I made planks instead. I'm gonna need them both, but let's finish with our pathing up here. Okay, so we're gonna move you down. And down. And alright, we're gonna need a few more paths. We're getting there. Supposed to be a little town square area. Oops. Nah. I should put that away. Okay. So if I move this temporarily and I move this temporarily. Oh. No, well, let me put it there. Okay, so we have a little town square area here. Maybe I can even put stairs up on this side too. I'll think about it once I figure out the pathing on that. And then we gotta do paths down here and down here. I guess I should just make the rest up into paths. Or I did that already, and I finished that back square. Okay. I guess we're just grabbing things. I have 29. I have a few more paths left. Make them all up. Let's do it. 1, 2. Bum, 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 bum. Take some time. Framework is the easiest. Putting down your fences and your pathways. And then we're gonna go straight down. Okay, loop downward. And once I have everything laid out, I can design individual properties one at a time. Okay, so let's take a count again. So we've got 1, 2, probably, sorry, 5 on that side, another 1, 2, 3, another 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So that's 9. This is 10, 11, probably 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to add to what we have, which is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so we have enough on this map to store the main village. And then I can do like businesses and things outside the village. So the seashore can be like more businesses. Or I can make these, if I want to put houses on the seashore, I can put, or, you know, houses with businesses. I can turn these into just, these 3 into just shops. Or these 4 into shop. This one has an upstairs bedroom, so someone can live here, but I can make these 3 non-livable. and just be shops. And like take away these fences and push the houses side by side. Because I can do that, right? I can push the houses. Oops. If I want to move the house, I can do it a little bit at a time and do it side by side, right? And do like a strip of 3 townhouses. That can just be like public shops later. So this whole area can get redeveloped into a city center. But then I'd have to, like I said, move these 3, either create upstairs units for all 3 of these houses. So I'd have to expand them to have upstairs and move the bedrooms upstairs and put the things, and I can leave them down here at that point. You know, I don't hate that idea. Nope. Okay. We can move all these plants, that's not a big deal. Alright. We are adjusting. So all of this stuff's going to be shoved elsewhere. I'm gonna make it pretty. So we're gonna move this house. And we're gonna move this house. There's still something in the way. I'm gonna move you one more over. Oh, I'm gonna put it all back in a second. Okay, so we're gonna move you. And we're gonna move you. Okay, and then we're gonna... I'm trying to figure out where I want these borders to be. These guys are living in the main city. Hmm. The beauty of having this be a design thing. Come on. You don't have to stick with one design. You can keep moving stuff around. Yeah, can I move this potted plant? Or that potted plant more or less stuck there? Alright, it's more or less stuck there. They're the same number. Whoops. Nope. We're gonna move all these plants. Make this a town square. So I can put like fountains and benches and whatever the hell else I want later. So now it could be a proper city center. Let's fill this stuff in. And maybe I can even properly pathway this area. Okay. So then we're gonna move all this. So now it's a lot clearer, and you can have like a pretty, you can build like market stalls. You can do a fountain. You can do circus tents, whatever the hell you want. And we're going to... So I got a lot of pathing and square to fill in down here. But it makes more sense, right, to have like a townhouse block on the main center square. And let's fix this fence. Like, we have big visions. We just have to, you know, carry through on them someday. No, no. We gotta go down one, and one. And can I move this sideways? Right. Right. Cool. And you can make like these into little town shops. And we'll put the donation box in the center. I gotta put all these fences in and the leftover flowers. So I like my park the way it is. I can maybe put down some more grass. Okay. And then this place is fine. I can add some more grasses and things here. We'll put the brown flowers here maybe. Intermixed with the green ones. Did I move the green ones? No, I didn't move the green ones. I moved the red ones. What do I have? Another copper brown plant, actually. Bum 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 bum. This guy. Nope, no. The copper brown plant in there. That's where I farm orange and red stuff. Alright, some yellow and green stuff. I can move the plants around and intermix them more as well if I really want to. Which we will probably do later when we're at the landscaping phase. For now I'm just moving stuff out of the way. Right? Is that everything that's out of the way? It's a red one. Okay, so then we got some materials. Alright. I'm not at landscaping stage, I'm still at the placement of all the houses and the fences and the paths. I'm at the basic layout stage. This one might have to go further up, I think. I don't think this is going to be large enough for a house. I think that looks better. Okay. We're gonna move these out of the way. I'll probably leave that one tree. Nope, one more out. There we go. Yeah, that looks okay. Or a little flip. Oh, it's popping back down. Should I do it up one more? Right. Okay. Not one more? One more? No, it has to sit there. Alright, fine. Bum, 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 bum. I have this guy. Mm, oops. So pre-planning is working out okay. Alright, and then I guess this is this corner property. I might put stairs up here and bring this back down a little bit more actually. And one more. And then we can do a straight back road here. And then have one more property in here and on this corner. I think it's starting to look like something. This place seems a little small, but I can go like this. Even this place seems a little small. But I'll leave it. You're living on the little town square there, it's fine. Sure. Whatever. We sleep? Let's put all our stuff away first. Alright. So this will eventually be a store shop. Maybe a restaurant or something. For now it's where I'm living, but I won't be here forever. I'll trade it up for a shop with a little apartment above the shop. And then I guess I'll do little challenges where I'll spend a day designing a shop or something. I guess that'll be the plan moving forward. So let's see what the inside of this thing looks like. Right now we're oh, it's not done yet. It's one more day. Alright. I'm gonna walk because I gotta go put the boot in the fast travel thing. Dum dum dum. Here. Okay, we need 2 more old boots. Well, we're making progress on that thing. We got most of this stuff. Time spent sprinting. We're not bothering on that, apparently. Maybe we should. Well, we hit the... This one requires more planting of flowers. We're at 26. And then I guess this one will be my farming. So if I want to unlock farming, I gotta do more flowers. I'm not worried about farming yet. This is just gonna give me too much stuff to do. I still have to finish my city layout. I think my mansion or special house is going to be up on the mountain here. Either that or I can make it into some sort of like temple shrine. Maybe this should be the temple shrine. We'll get creative with it. Because whatever your imagination can go, and then you can spend a whole day just designing and filling in one building. Right now I'm just trying to get the NPCs in the village. We got plenty of pathing to do. Dun, 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 dun. You have to unlock the movement of the building, so that was the thing. That was why Benny's house stayed there for so long, I think. Or come back up the other side to get the rocks over there. It goes around, right? It loops. So much paths. Be more interesting once I'm done the paths, I think. So I don't know, what kind of shops can I do? We can do like a bookshop, a flower shop. Oh, we've got 4 houses there, so we can do 4 shops. A cafe, coffee shop, a bookshop, a flower shop, and I don't know, pet shop. Pet shop? No. What else? A gym? Maybe a gym. So maybe we'll do a... Well, I don't think it makes sense having people live over a gym, but you can do a shower room with the gym. If I do that, then I'm gonna have to move one of the buildings to something else. Ooh, or we can do like a clinic, a doctor's office. So why don't we do a flower shop, a doctor's office, a gym, and a bookstore. And then I can do market stalls outside for like vegetables or whatever. Pottery, vegetable. Okay, so that's the plan, I think, for that front square. We'll do market square. Big plans. And let's see, on the shore, we can put a warehouse, a lighthouse, a fishing shack, maybe the sheriff's office on the shoreline. You can be Port Authority or something. And then everything in the center of the village can just be houses. Little houses. And then up on the mountain could be the temple. Because some of those NPCs don't have official houses. I can make a house for Sally even though she doesn't live in one. She just has a workshop right now. She doesn't have a house. So yeah, it's like, that's the point of this game. It's your design. It's sort of up to you to have imagination and create a plan and stick to it. See how far you get in the plan and how long it takes you to get there. Whether or not you can stick it out, or you get bored. That's the challenge, really. Can you carry it out? Because the first part of the game is a little bit of a slog. Gathering all the materials, putting all the houses in, getting your paths up. That's the easy part, though. Because you know it's astrophy, right? You know you need rocks. You know you need the routine of gathering materials. You know you need to make a certain amount of monies to put up the next house. Alright. 83. Oh, I suppose I should also do all the bars while I'm at it. Do the bars. Buy more steel. We're gonna stockpile materials for when we go to craft one of the insides of the buildings. All that away. Because you know you'll need it eventually. Oh, I got more tall grass. Okay. I'm done. Alright. I think that's good. This is our main square. So we're gonna put market stalls and things. Maybe we can do a flower shop market stall instead of a... Whoa, that takes so much. But we're getting there. We're almost done, right? We got halfway back. And we just have to merge it up into this space. Now it's starting to look like it's the center of town. I guess we gotta do some fishing and gathering. We gotta keep upping our cash content so we can get the next house in. Which I think we're gonna see if we can get the largest house started. We've got a lighthouse. Beside it we can put the warehouse maybe. Oof, butterflies. I think it's too high. Okay, the fish. No! They turned. They turned on me. Oh good, we got another boot. We need one more boot. I can't tell if he's heading for it. He's off the screen! Alright, we'll leave it. This guy. Oh. No, he turned away. Cool. That should be close enough. Okay. Really? You're turning your nose up at it? Bad fish. You guys want this one? Okay. Okay, we gotta get to like 1200. Ugh. No, there's a... Let me not forget that treasure chest. Yeah, let's go sell things. We're getting close. Right now we're looking at try to get some of the larger buildings in. Maybe I'll put the largest building up on the mountain and make the largest building the temple site. Buy my stuff. Do those. Need a butterfly. We're close. We can probably finish this off tomorrow. Who's our next villager to add to the queue? Oh, we got another painter bunny. Fiore. Okay, we have an artist person. Move here. It'd be nice if you can help me gather things. There is a... Okay. So the point of the game is you're building the village, yes. So, you're designing this sort of like village for all these people who are sick of other places. You're making it better home for them, so to speak. Alright, I still have to do this path. I've still got a lot of pathing left. Very Japanese style gate there. Oh, one more boot. We need one more. 4 boots. It's 13:30. I have plenty of time. I'm gonna do more fishing, maybe. I want to stick around town. Deadleaf, I didn't have that one. I want to stick around town so we don't waste money. So we want to keep pushing on the village construction. So at this point we're just killing time gathering extra cash. White Monarch, I didn't have that one. Okay. Alright, let's do some fishing here. I can't see the fishing spot. Which makes this one not the best fishing spot. Well, there's our last boot. Now we can fast travel here. Sweet. That's done. That means we just have the farm, which we have not unlocked. We haven't planted enough flowers yet. But that is acceptable, because we don't want the flowers until we're done the basic city structure. Did he go for it? Oh yeah, I think he did. Can't really tell, it's behind the rock. So like your morning gets spent gathering equipment and putting in construction projects. and your afternoon gets spent fishing and bug hunting or going to the island. The island gives you the different crafting materials as well. Butterfly. Okay, there's money. Fish. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. So this center of town, which is your primary stuff, your primary general store, your restaurant, and your real estate office, your train station, and then all the smaller stuff that's built by me. It's decorative. Half white. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, I can probably afford to go to the island. I've got 1400. I have half the day left, so we can gather whatever we can from the island. For those of people who have not seen the island yet, you go talk to this guy after you unlock it. You have to unlock him after placing enough citizens in the village. And then he'll take you to the island, but it'll cost you 200. He's not doing it pro bono. And you can, this archaeologist guy lets you collect stuff. He gives you the artifact detector, which lets you search for artifacts. And you can get foods here. I might have stripped the island already, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if they respawn. I'm not sure how that works. Game. You can find geodes and... Oh. Okay, head vessel. Greek jar. The geode. So we'll do a once over and then we'll go gather whatever we want from the island for the rest of the day. Oops. We didn't do it. I pre-hit that button. Dig. Ooh, good point. Inca. Okay. I think that's about what we're gonna find on the artifact front. There we go. Diadem. Diadem. Scarce bamboo. No buggo. Wow. There it goes. Postman. Ugh. Perspective is interesting. Not very good at seeing it, apparently. You can get coconuts. Got these woods, bananas, bamboos. Driftwood. So different types of woods and things you can get on this beach too that you can use for crafting. Alright, well, do you want any of my stuff? That. 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 I think that's all I have. So it's kind of got a shelf for Incan, a shelf for Egyptian, a shelf for Greek, and pirates. More driftwood. More coconuts. More bananas. I don't know what you can do with the coconuts and bananas, really. There's different fishies here and different butterflies. Okay, I'm gonna get some fishies maybe. How much inventory space do I have left? Some. Great barracuda. You don't want it? Bad fishy. Paddock sturgeon? Okay, let's see. Should we get some more bamboo? What else do we want to do while we're here? Whatever it is, it has to be worth the 200, right? So you don't come to the island if you're not going to do anything. Because it costs cash. So we'll take some bamboos. We'll gather some wildlife for documentation inspection. Dun 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 dun. We'll grab some driftwood and whoops. Bamboo, some ripe foods. Do some more hunting. Not really allowed taking things when you just randomly show up at places. Oh. Another Greek coin. Another Egyptian jar. I'll get rid of this one. I'll come back to that. Alright, I think we're done because we're out of space. We can donate him whatever it'll take, I suppose. I don't suppose you want 2 coins. Okay. So we're slowly building up, I guess, those jars as we find the pieces. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's go grab my shell back. And head home, I guess. It is 16:50. Is my shell gone already? Dun, dun, dun. I don't know where it ended up. Oh well. I'll just grab this shell as a replacement. Heading home. Yep. We'll go sell all our stuff and see if it makes up for the 200 that we lost to get there. Everybody's out on the beach today. Except for these guys who are in town. Okay, buy my stuff. Butterfly. Fish. Money bag. 2 fish. Or 2. Yeah, the butterflies on the island are worth a lot more. Fish aren't, though. Butterfly. Yeah, we made our money back. It's fine. We got some stuff to go with it. Ooh, that sells for a nice amount. Should I keep it? Should I treasure hoard? For when I really need cash? Alright, let's go back to the... let's put all our materials away. We got some of these, some of those, some of those, some of that, some of those. Oh, that's mine, that's mine. Okay. So we got some materials. What can we buy with those? These are all different dyes. Gotta gradually unlock all the dyes, I suppose. So you have options. And then these are the building blocks. Mixed materials. Oh, so this is what you use with the fruits. So this is how you make your fruit stalls, I guess. Silver, gold. Snow? I think there's a snow area. Ornaments. Oh, you can get like gingerbread windows. Different gemstones, which I haven't unlocked gems yet. So I guess it would make more sense for me to start getting the, paints. Why is red more expensive than blue? It's not basic red? Like, there's a premium on some of these colors. Buy all the 13 ones. Okay, and then we have 17 ones. Okay, so we got a few more paints unlocked. We're gonna gradually unlock them all. I'm just doing it by cost right now, basically. Anything that was less than 20 I purchased. They make you pay almost 30 for pink, jeez. But purple is 13, and purple is the greatly superior color. Although I did get lilac, which I paid for because it was a purple. Oh well, whatever. I like hunter green too, the dark green color. So maybe we'll get this one. We'll get the light gray. And then hold off for the rest for now. Okay, so we made progress on unlocking. We've fixed up the front of the town to make it more like a townhouse village strip. And we started building our... okay, let's just quickly finish off our... Sure, if you're hiding back there. We finished our house too. We fixed up the decorations in the kitchen. Now all I want to do is I want to see that lighthouse-shaped building. That's what I'm trying to do before I end today's episode. So we got this place done. We fixed the decorations and the tables. So now we've placed things flat on the surfaces. We finished this room with more chairs and a rug, and we adjusted the size of the table and added a stove. We fixed up our pathways, and we went to the village, adding house lots to plot out where we're going to put the rest of our peoples. Because I looked online and I figured out it was 27 NPCs that want to live here. So we got a lot of the lots in with fencing borders. And we tried out the layout because we figured out that the house you choose to build influences the structures, like what the inside of the building looks like. So we built this one, which is the sort of hexagonal shape. Aha, and we have a hexagonal shaped lot now. So this is going to be my lighthouse. I wonder if I can put a second floor on this house. I can. But if I do that, I gotta take from my budget. And I think I want to hold off and get the next house building first. So I was trying to build the largest house to be like a temple site or something for the top of the mountain. Oh. So we're gonna need 15 redwood planks, 5 bricks, and 20 stone slabs to get the top level. We might not have enough for the redwood planks. So let's double check. Might have to leave that endeavor to next time. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Because we don't have any trees here, really. We have a few trees, I suppose. So I can make it easier on myself and put in a little house. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll get the next small house building, which we know is just 16 planks and 400 gold. Because we're gonna build a house with the village down here with small houses. Okay, so we need our planks. It was 16, right? Okay. We'll get the next one going. And then we'll call it a day, I think. New house. Wooden planks. Follow me. Okay. So we've got to get all this stuff in eventually, right? So, I guess I should fill in these. See if these slots are too large or if I have to cut this and make it one line. And here. Looking for his house here. Alright. And that is where we will end it for today. So, until next time.